Alright, sinners. Tonight, Sin is diving into Potionomics, where you brew potions, manage a shop, and deal with pesky competitors. It's like capitalism, but with more magic and fewer soul-crushing meetings. Let the potion brewing chaos begin. Now what do you say we get this show started?
Good evening, no, afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. It is Turkey Day, and I hope you all are having a wonderful one. We're going to play some Potionomics today. Hopefully get to the third boss. But, yeah. Let's see. Yes, this is the one. So, I went ahead after the last stream, and I did all the chores. Like, I already collected all the ingredients, fed them to Quinn, and so on and so forth. So, yes. We have, what day is it? 4 days until competition. Okay. We got going on here. We got plant ingredients will cost less. Fungus ingredient. Okay, awesome. Increased loot drops. Oh, Luna. I also went around and I gifted everybody. So we have a bunch of story advancements to make. I also went and I upgraded all my cauldrons now, so they are all the mega cauldrons. Let's see. I'm still convinced that I can, blue and green. Stop, there we go. Okay, stop clicking. Stop clicking, Sin. Alright, 48, 30. $40, but it's got a bad taste. I mean, I could just... See, I've only got 2 of those is the problem. Now it will get 2 additional stars on top, so it will become a superior thunder tonic. No, it'll become a grand. I need to reduce it by 6, but I don't want to spend that. I'm still convinced that I can make a... I want to see if I can use... The whole point of this is I want to see if I can put the potions I need in the aging barrels and then still be able to use them for the competition. Because that's an unknown to me at this point. Okay, 2-1-1. And then that is a stamina potion. So red and purple. Do I have purple? 48. That's a 32. That's a 30. And we're just gonna do some of the basics. And we'll do mana potions here. Where's my yellow 30s? Should have yellow 30s, don't I? 20s. 32s. Do I not have a yellow 30? I thought I did this whole time. Ooh, hold on. Clear. Oh, we gotta swap the recipe first of all, or else it'll be like, no! Alright, so that's even so far. 64. It's got a nasty little aftertaste. 32s. Do I have a... Do I have a green 4? That's what I need. I need a green 4. No, I don't have a green 4 because that would be easy. Having a green 4 would put this all in balance and I wouldn't have to worry about it. So... it's 10 to 30, 32 and 64, 20... None of those are even. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine, game. Fine. You win. Okay, we have 0%, so we're gonna open the shop and we're gonna do the the thingy first. The thing. Yes, that's what it's called. Let's give him the elevator pitch. Show him a little muscle memory. And turn. Let's apply some pressure. We're gonna press the attack. Muscle memory. Hype the craftsmanship. Then blitz. Captivate. Captivate again. Press the attack. I don't need to do that. We'll pump it up. We'll blitz. And then give me that money. Reject. Give him the elevator pitch. Hype the craftsmanship. Let the muscle memory do its thing. End the turn. We'll captivate. Captivate again. Compound the interest. Hype the craftsmanship. Okay. Got 3 cards. None of them. Okay. Can I pump up the chorus? Yes, I can. And we're going to pump up the blitz. Then we're going to close it out. Give him the elevator pitch. Of course. Should have pumped it up first, but that's okay. We'll pump up whatever comes next. Regulated breathing. I've been waiting for that one to show up. And we will hype the craftsmanship, pump it up, and let muscle memory do its thing. Captivate. Rest the attack. Put on some pressure. Let muscle memory do its thing. Rest the attack. Hype the craftsmanship. Blitz. And close it out. Oh, hey, Baptiste. I can't make those yet, I'm sorry. I lack the ingredients. Alright, we'll give him the elevator pitch. Captivate. And we will muscle memory. Captivate. it up. Muscle memory. We'll end the turn. Okay, let's apply some pressure. Compound interest. Press the attack. Press the attack again. Hype the craftsmanship. Hype the craftsmanship again. Blitz. Blitz. Give him the elevator pitch. Blitz for 18, that's not bad. Alright. Press the attack. Don't have one. I don't have any, so let's see. Apply pump it up. Blitz for 21. Ooh, I am close. Pressure. Like the craftsmanship, and that'll get me there. Give me the elevator pitch. Regulate our breathing some more. And let muscle memory do its thing. We are currently losing 3 stress at the start of every turn. Okay, we're gonna press the attack. Good, we're gonna hype the craftsmanship. We're gonna pump up. And then blitz for 21. Captivate. Captivate again. Pressure. Let muscle memory do its thing. Hype the craftsmanship. I didn't even have to blitz. Hey, Mint. Give her the elevator pitch. Compound interest. Pump it up. Hype the craftsmanship. Just muscle memory. And blitz. I hate having to choose between potions and dinner. Me too. Captivate. Regulate our breathing. Press the attack. Press the nope. Press the attack again. Captivate some more. And hype the craftsmanship. And this should actually be the end of it. There we go. Beautiful. Technically have no stress. Or I have 3 stress. So, but we are going to check our brews. Just a grand. We're gonna empty out our potions here, I think. Bottle. Grand. Grand again. Grand. Okay. What do I have for potions on me, I guess is the question. Okay. I'm gonna take those off. I don't have any fire potions. Red and yellow. We're gonna travel. We're gonna learn some things about some peoples.
Got another craft project if you're up for it.
Is it fashion?
This is just the base layer. I have the rest of the supplies here.
So, not fashion.
Making a ghillie suit. Done right, it'll help me hide in plain sight. I've got the materials handy for one of two suits. We can make something for the Shadow Steppe or for the Storm Plains. What's your preference?
Shadow Steppe. I want to see you go full goth.
Right. I've got biome-appropriate mud and fluorescent fungus, but it needs to smell right too.
Ah, you're gonna ask me. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, use the Raiju droppings. I can smell them from here.
That would be an odd
Yep, that's my
choice,
bad.
Considering Raiju are not endemic to the steppe. Thought you'd know where these things come from.
No. I just sell them.
Honestly, it's a lot to keep track of, and... Wait a minute. Were you quizzing me just now?
Maybe.
I bet you quiz all the girls. Am I right?
You're not, no. Just noticed you've been coming around a lot. I haven't had many friends. Or other sorts of companions. I guess I wanted to be sure we're compatible.
I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted.
If it's a toss-up, I hope you'll go with flattered. You should know I don't mean offense.
And you should know that friendship isn't based on pop quizzes.
Aha, so this is a friendship. That's precisely what I had hoped to ascertain.
Of course we're friends. You set me up with that slime pod. I helped you out on the beach.
So in your view, friendships are transactional?
Oh.
No, there's a little more to it than that. I don't mind pitching in on your projects, but I'm really here because I want to spend time with you.
I see. Then I suppose I shouldn't sully our friendship by giving you this coupon.
What? No, gimme.
Excellent. Give me that coupon.
I guess friendship's not transactional.
In that case, friend, it's time to get your hands dirty. because we're gonna need to slather a whole lot of mud on this here suit.
Okay, and I've already gifted everybody. So now it's time to send you on an adventure. Well, we have to have one of those. One of those. I think that'll be it. Yep.
Hey, thanks for having me over. I'm excited to do some cooking. It feels so wholesome. I'm having all sorts of domestic fantasies right now. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I brought veggies and a fresh loaf of bread. But here's the main attraction.
Listening red meat, it's far fresher than anything Sylvia has been able
Hold
to
on.
afford.
Did you?
What? Take down a dinosaur and carve off steaks for us? No way, Syl. I mean, thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm not quite operating at that level yet. No, I bought these dinosaur steaks, like a normal person. Now, where's your kitchen?
It's not so much a kitchen as an open fire with a cauldron hanging over it.
I can work with that. You got any salt? It's a great space, but living in your shop, it must make it hard to strike a healthy work-life balance.
I make time for friends. We're hanging out now, right?
So you're not just spending time with me for the haggle tips? I'm teasing you. I'm glad we're
Mostly
hanging
for the
out.
haggle tips.
I'm glad we're friends. And I'm glad you're striving for some kind of balance. Because take it from somebody who knows, burnout is real. You have to be able to step back from the rat race every now and then. Have to make room for other pursuits. I've even skipped out on a few rehearsals recently. I just couldn't swing everything, you know? Left me a little underprepared for my performances, but I've always been good at improvising. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have the luxury of following a script when a customer walks in.
Draw 3 cards that cost 0 or 1 patience. Cards are chosen from the deck at random. Oh, that's way better than, Oh.
Thinking of it like improv will help. Although it's usually better to stick with a recipe when crafting potions. Or cooking.
Cooking, right. I need to flip those steaks. I don't think you realize what a treat this is for me. I've gone entire years without preparing a single meal. This is exactly why I came here, you know? To just live for a while. To do things for myself. I'm starting to feel downright average.
You could never be average. Sorry, you're just too great.
Well, that hardly sounds like bad news, coming from you. And I'll admit that songwriting is going better than I'd hoped. I could use your input again, though. What do you think? Should our hero have powers to set them apart? Or should they rely on pluck, smarts, and charm over special abilities?
Pluck, smarts, and charm. Pluck, smarts, and charm.
Personality. I like a hero who makes her own opportunities.
Always
It's
pluck,
easy
smarts,
to
and charm.
relate, doesn't it? Thanks for the input, Sylvia. Hang on, is something burning?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have stoked the fire. I got him all riled up.
Hey, no harm done. We've still got veggies and bread. And I swiped a half-empty bottle of wine from the bar when Baptiste's back was turned. No, wait, I meant I swiped a half-full bottle of wine.
That's looking on the bright side.
Hey, when I'm with you, the bright side is easy to find.
That requires fire, which I don't have. Okay, what is this? Speed. Well, hello there, Brid Monster. I'm doing all right. I hope your Friendsgiving is going quite well. Let's test. Do I even need this? I don't even need this, do I? 7, that's 14 right there. Yeah, I do need that. Done. Grumble. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let us rank up with Mint.
I'm glad you had some time to hang out today. I've had something on my mind.
It's boobs, isn't it? You've had boobs on the mind.
It's important we talk about it away from the guild hall. The walls there have ears, only some of which are stuffed and mounted.
Is this a top secret mission briefing? Because I'm not sure I have the proper security clearance, but I could talk to Baptiste.
Nothing like that. I wanted a little privacy, that's all. I just figured we could talk, and I'm weirdly nervous about it. I'm probably overthinking it, though. Sometimes the best strategy is to have no strategy at all.
That's true.
And I do my best work when
Sometimes
I
the best strategy is no strategy. Raise interest by 9. Discard 2 random cards? No. No, thank you.
Yeah, life is complicated enough. And you should know you don't need to be nervous around me.
In that case, here's the thing. I'm just going to come right out and say it. I like you.
I like you too, Mint.
I liked you from the start. I figured right away that we'd be good friends. And I didn't give it much more thought than that. I'm so focused on finding my place in the guild. Honestly, romance is the last thing I'm looking for. But as any dungeon delver will tell you, sometimes you find something great whether you're looking for it or not. And I'm thinking maybe I found something great with you?
Yep. Heck yes.
Heck yes. If you're looking for romance, then look no further.
Really? You're not teasing me. Sylvia, this is incredible! I feel like I just slayed a dragon! Or even better, like I de-escalated a conflict with a dragon through active listening and mutual beneficial dialogue!
I'm confused. Am I the dragon in that analogy?
No way, babe. The dragon is my insecurity. You know me, I put on a brave face, but I guess I was afraid. Afraid you didn't feel the same way.
How could I feel any other way? You're amazing.
You know something? When you say it, I believe it. Say it again, Sylvia.
And then they finger blasted. Done. Go get me more ingredients, Mint.
Thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia.
I'm gonna regret this.
Sure. Although, I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace.
Don't you know? Adventure can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Raftus Marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered. I realize a shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience.
How is it possible you've avoided shopping
Right?
for so long?
Because he has servants that do that sort of thing for him.
That's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up the whole world for you. But in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate. Unless
Anybody who says, as a youth, this clearly has too much money.
And why would we leave? All our needs were provided for. And not just our needs. Our every whim was catered to by servants who fairly tripped over themselves to please us. Forget errands. I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafta.
There must be a part of you that misses that life.
Not at all. I'll always choose novelty over comfort and familiarity. And today, that means seeing all the market has to offer. Only, there's a catch. I'm on a budget!
I'm on a boat!
Now that I can relate to. I know a thing or two about living on a budget.
Ah, what luck! Please feel free to offer constructive feedback along the way. Oh, what's that over there?
Baptiste dives right into the
This
throng.
looks intriguing. Instant coffee. Huh, how convenient. Interesting. It's sort of, gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before.
Yeah, I don't.
Wow.
Pass me by with gritty coffee. No, thank you.
To have it. Look at that! 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia! A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste! Does it all!
A modern marvel for sure. If only I'd thought of it first.
Oh, if only you had! You'd be the envy of this whole town. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall. A minty, fresh morale boost. But that will be my final purchase of the day. I am out of cash. Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons, was it?
Coupons!
By those.
That's the best way to say coupons ever.
I had one made up just for you.
Cool.
Hey, I can definitely use this.
I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighed down with all my purchases.
Ooh, wow. All right, until we meet again.
Hey, so we set some meals aside for a special occasion. And we were just about to put them to use. You want in?
Put them to use? You mean eat them?
What? No! We don't want to eat them. We got plans for these slimy things. Big plans.
Salty one.
So I got a bit peckish and thought I deserved a treat. We've still got plenty to work with, don't worry. Come on, Sylvia. You want to be a blood brother? You've got to do this run with us.
What have I got myself into?
All right. Here's the deal. There are some
Are they
people around
turrets?
town who are on our list. And those people are going to wonder why their homes suddenly smell like rotting eel. You follow? We've got to sneak into their homes, stash an eel somewhere, and get out without getting seen. I can do that. I'm sneaky. And if I do get spotted, I can handle myself in a fight. Whoa there, Tiger. We don't need any altercations. Stealth is key. But if you want to take the first house, be our guest.
Visualize success, Sylvia.
All right, here goes. Don't worry, Annie Pepper. I'm sure she's got this. And if she gets caught, we never met her, right? Uh-oh, looks like the window's locked.
But look, Salt. She's noticed the chimney.
If she tries to climb up there, she's definitely falling to her death. Wait, she's got a flying broom with her. Where was she keeping that thing?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Accomplished.
Nicely done, Sylvia.
Yeah, flying up and dropping the eel down the chimney? That was an inspired move. Personally, I'm not shy about breaking a window, but your way worked too. We can take it from here. I know you're due back at your shop.
The shop can wait. I really don't want to miss any of this.
Look, Pepper, someone's developing a taste for mischief.
Mischief is delicious.
Unfortunately, eels are delicious too. We sort of got into the sack while you were otherwise occupied. No more eels, no more vengeance. But at least we made that one count.
Please accept this token of our appreciation.
Hey, excellent.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, running with us comes with rewards. Now get out of here. And you might want to hurry. Gonna start burping up eel any minute.
Wow. It's hot down here.
You flirty thing, you.
No, I mean it. It's sweltering.
There was a frost enchantment keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it, then threw on some kindling for good measure. I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground.
Just be careful not to burn the place down, please.
I suppose I can avoid that, but it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our arrangement.
I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request.
Yeah.
You're right. Of course you're right. Oh, truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal.
And you're laying it on a little thick.
Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned.
Raise interest by 24. Apply self-hatred. Increases stress by 3 at the start of Sylvia's turn. That's a lot of interest, though.
Who has time for dignity anyway?
Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along? Here we are. There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore.
I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid.
Yes, I've heard you know her quite well, you little scamp. But you can't flirt your way out of everything.
Yeah, you can. People have been doing it for centuries.
You must do yourself.
Was that a spell?
It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage. You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's a ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth. So please keep your eye out for more driftwood, but allow me to carry it all myself.
Whatever you say. I want to respect your traditions.
Particularly the traditions that save you from manual labor, hmm? I'm only teasing. I appreciate you taking this seriously. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres.
I'm not familiar with the Week of 1,000 Pyres.
It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons didn't always live below ground. Long ago, we called the surface home, until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes. They left everything behind and undertook a great migration. But still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors. The exiles were pursued by their enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range. Things looked dire. Lighting pyres for their fallen, the exiles despaired for the future of demonkind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation. We've lived underground ever since, and 1 week each year we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before.
That's a beautiful story, but so sad. I can't believe I've never heard it before.
They say history is written by the victors. But I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales. Thank you for allowing me to share mine. I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass. It's not in my nature to feel lonely. But when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. I think of my family. And I'm glad not to be entirely alone here.
Let me know if your nights get lonely. We might find other ways to keep you warm.
Dear girl, I'm not sure you could handle the heat. Thanks all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now. It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you.
All right. Actually, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna do another round of haggling, and then we'll do. But we're gonna customize our deck first. Let's see. Is it pressure? Yeah. I'm gonna take pressure out. And we're gonna put in, what was it? No. It's been the one from Zid. There we go. Alright, we're gonna brew quick. Okay, so I've got 96. There we go. I haven't even tried those yet. I'm out of... I think I'm out of the yellow 30s, aren't I? I am. All right. Give me elevator pitch. Pump up. Muscle memory. Gloomy hero. Activate, regularly breathing, blitz, press the attack, press the attack again, and pump up the craftsmanship. Achoo, I said. Not gonna get it in one, so we're gonna close the deal. I was hoping I'd get a captivate. The elevator pitch. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Press the attack. Improv. Captivate. Let's see. Improv. Ooh, muscle memory. Muscle memory. Craftsmanship. Compound interest. And blitz. Muscle memory is free. That's not gonna get me. That's not gonna get me there. I need 21. Elevator pitch. Improv. Captivate. Compound interest. Hype the craftsmanship. Press the attack. Pump up. Muscle memory. The way the market is going, we're all doomed. Got him. I can't, I'm sorry. Elevator pitch. Press the attack. Mindfulness. That was a perfect time to get a mindfulness card. Captivate. Regulate breathing. Muscle memory. God, that's a lot of shield. Pump up the craftsmanship. Pump up. Blitz. Blitz again. So close. But that won't do it. I thought I might be able to get it, but I couldn't. No, thank you. Like the craftsmanship. Press the attack. Let muscle memory do its thing. Pump up. And blitz. That's as high as we're gonna get. God damn it. Let's check our brews. Okay. I'm running a little low on ingredients, so I'm not going to craft anything else tonight. We're going to go travel. And see Luna.
It feels good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream. That's ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do.
Of course, coffee flavored slushy. That would be her.
That's basically just iced coffee at this point.
Ooh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's big news, and as soon as it happened, all I could think about was telling you all about it. I have this funny feeling that good news will be even sweeter in your company. Sort of like this shaved ice, actually.
I'm all ears.
Well, you know how I've been going door to door to door in my effort to sign up clients? Of course you know that. That's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client. A big one. And this client, they came to me.
Congrats. That's gotta feel good.
It sure does. Now I get to shift from actively growing my list of clients to really focusing on the ones I've got. You, for instance. I don't want you to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
So, who's the client?
Oh, well, I actually can't say much until it's official. There's a trial period so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I had to sign an NDA. It was super exciting.
Mm-hmm.
You are getting paid, though,
She
right?
is really cute.
During this trial period?
Well, no. But the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run.
That sounds fishy. Are you sure they aren't taking advantage of you?
I appreciate your concern, but this is nothing I haven't seen before. There's no reason to worry. This client vets the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And bonus, my parents will be so proud.
Do your parents keep up with what you're doing?
Oh yes, Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings.
Oh my.
Wait, really?
That's too many.
That's incredible.
Too many siblings.
It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us, there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters.
And of you too, right?
You know, I think they're getting there. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with this client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed.
I'm happy for you, Luna.
Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing. I remain committed to the high level of service you've come to expect from me. In fact, I've got a coupon here, just for you.
Okay.
A coupon? Wow. You really do get me.
I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care, after all.
I bet. You know what I'm saying? That's right, I did not get enough with her. Okay. See, like, I don't even know how to get this or this yet. So. Okay. Hey, Adra, how's your Thanksgiving?
It's good to see you, Sylvia.
Quinn, that was downright warm.
I've been practicing. Only the best for my little blight roach.
Blight roach?
It's my pet name for you.
Then why are you comparing me to a roach?
It's a compliment. Blight roaches can survive anything you throw at them. They'll outlast all of us, Sylvia.
Happy Turkey Day to you as well.
Kind of nice, actually.
I hope you got plenty of tryptophan, had a good nap.
But enough pillow talk. I've got an important errand to run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal.
Nice. Should've gotten that before I bought those.
Up front? I guess I'm in.
It's not bad having a henchman. Girlfriend. I meant girlfriend, obviously. Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming? You just make a sound like a spotted spitmonk. That's in your vocal range, yeah?
Well, I hope it was a good time.
A spotted what now?
It was just me and Mom for food day today.
What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot?
Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time. I think the owner has probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved. Then they'll think, no, that's impossible. But they'll wonder, they'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded, 1 inch at a time.
That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood.
Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower.
Sorry, what?
As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time.
You were locked up? Like a prisoner?
Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner.
That's even worse!
Terrible!
It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good.
Why would they do that? Your own parents.
Who knows? I guess they wanted to learn more about my abilities. I didn't make it easy for them. And I left as soon as I could. I even did some mild to moderate damage to their fancy vineyard on the way out.
A vineyard? Like for grapes?
It's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno grigio grapes for this awful
Jalapeno grigio grapes.
Sounds gross.
I'd try it.
People are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you.
I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk,
There's finger blasting.
well, I'm here in that case too.
That's cool of you, Sylvia. I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day.
That's everybody. Okay. Range potions. Okay. And then we got, we're gonna do one last haggle round. Give me the elevator pitch. Happy craftsmanship. Oh, that's brutal. I gotta do something about this stress. Captivate. Regulate breathing. Improv. Ferocity of the squirrel. Muscle memory. Pump up. Muscle memory. I'm not gonna get it. Of course. Press the attack. Regulate breathing. I'll take it down by 2. That's not much. At 31% stress now. Type the craftsmanship. Up. Blitz. Close the deal. Elevator pitch. Press the attack. End that turn, because that sucks. Compound interest. Memory. Type the craftsmanship. There's the attack. Type the craftsmanship. Jesus. Getting eaten alive by the stress. I'm at 60% stress now. Yeah, shit, I screwed that one up. Play pitch, put up. And I can't blitz because of the stress cards. Ugh. Everything costs 2 more. Man, get out of my shop. %78 stress. 83% stress. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, I hate this game. I'm at 91% stress. There's no way. 99% stress. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. I mean, I did make like 10K today, but wow.
hope Oswald is okay. But I also hope he feels super guilty.
How's it hanging, chum? You feel like tapping out at any point? You just let me know.
Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself.
Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk to all your customers that way?
I'm pretty sure you have to buy something to be considered a customer.
You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction, and I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law, or to me.
Don't tell me you're still patent trolling, and you're actually bragging about it. I guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks.
It's an unconventional strategy, sure. I call that thinking outside the tank.
I call it unethical, and possibly illegal.
Whoa, whoa. Watch the slander, chum. Have I broken any laws here? I don't actually know the answer to that, but I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings. You got money to burn on that sort of thing? Go ahead and burn it.
Maybe I can't take you to court, but I'm gonna fight this, Finn, however I can.
Hey, I don't expect anything less from you, chum, and I wouldn't want this to be too easy. It's a real bad habit of mine, I know. But I've always liked to play with my food.
Cannot sell cures. Okay, so now the question is, can I... Ooh, I didn't want to sell that. How did I sell that? Oh, it got taken out because of him. Oh, what a dick. Okay. I'll clear our shelves real quick. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna get our... Hmm. Oh. It's interesting that you can see this area here, but like I can't do anything with it. It's not selectable. No, that's not what I wanted to give her, but okay, well. Whatevs. Whatevs.
Sylvia, I'm troubled and I could use a spot of advice. I overheard some of my people. They were questioning my qualifications.
Well, yeah, you did get the job through
They
nepotism.
suggested that I'm only good for pushing
So that's going to
papers,
happen.
that I have no idea what it's like to do what they do. And after I found such marvels at the market too, I thought for certain the instantaneous coffee would win them over. I need the heroes in my employ to respect me if I'm going to have any hope of keeping our numbers up. But I'm unsure how to go about earning that respect.
Go on patrol. Show them you're not asking them to take on any risk you wouldn't take yourself.
Lead by example, eh? I think I like the idea. I think I like it quite a lot. I have to prove that I understand the danger. Only then will I have the right to send others into the line of fire. I confess I'd rather spend the day catching up on chores, but sometimes there can be no forward momentum without first giving up some ground. I suppose that's the technique you could use in your own negotiations.
Raise interest to the next level. Permanently block the highest. Oh. Ooh. No.
Yeah, no kidding. My whole life is about compromise.
Then I hope you won't put up too much of a fight when I insist you join me on patrol. Onward! It's not so bad out here, is it? I mean, there's an awful lot of dirt, but so far nothing's tried to eat us. But hold! What's that?
But hold, yes.
Bush? Fear not, my lady. I shall protect you. Well, I wasn't expecting to run into trouble quite so soon, but consider it dispatched.
That was impressive. I didn't even realize you were armed.
I pride myself on being prepared for any eventuality. Now, let me harvest anything that might be of use from the remains. And then, we picnic!
Is a picnic usually part of patrol duty?
Well, no, but I think I've sufficiently proven myself. And there is no sense in letting the caviar I brought go bad.
Up until now, I've only ever used fish eggs for potions.
Then that settles it! We must picnic forthwith! Because caviar can turn quickly. And what a shame it would be for us to vanquish a slimy foe, only to be vanquished in turn by spoiled roe.
I don't know if I have discovered. That one I know I have. That one I know I have. This one I'm not sure. I feel like I have.
Where?
Hi, Sylvia. There's no bomb.
Yeah, don't spill your sand or anything. I just wanted to make a point. You gotta start out loud and bombastic if you want to grab someone's attention.
Apply Avasti. Also apply Shocked for 2 turns. Can only be played as an opener. Avasti. Next card played costs 0 patience. I mean, okay.
Good tactic. Or maybe that's the massive adrenaline rush talking.
Hey, put that energy to use. You want to help us out again?
What's on the agenda? More vendettas?
This is bigger than that. Way bigger. We gotta plan out tomorrow's naps.
Naps? Seriously?
It sounds like a small thing, but naps are important, Sylvia.
Yeah, there's an old rhyme to help you remember. Rested pirates, nice and quiet. Cranky pirates, they start riots.
The tricky part is that pirates will only nap in a patch of direct sunlight.
Yeah, we gotta account for the precise position of the sun.
Which changes by minor degrees each day, as do the exact number of minutes between dawn and dusk.
But wait a minute. What if it's cloudy tomorrow?
And get ready for some riots!
Maybe I should board up my windows just in case.
I bet you could handle a bit of chaos in the streets. You've been a real daredevil. I guess you have to be, setting up shop on an island that's overrun with monsters.
Monsters? Bring 'em on. I was hoping I'd get to see a dragon or something by now.
Hey, there's the swagger. Sylvia the Slayer here don't back down from new monsters, right?
Monsters aren't so scary.
Whatever you say, Captain.
Monsters are just like any other living thing. They need to eat, they need to sleep, they know fear, and that makes them vulnerable.
You see, Pepper believes in being prepared. He's got a strategy to single-pointedly take down any monster you could name.
Even krakens? The last time one of them surfaced, it took a whole team of heroes to put it down.
As a pirate, I've given the matter of krakens a lot of thought. The question is, where are you fighting it? On land, it quickly dries out. This makes it slower and its skin grows papery and weak. I would recommend pinning its limbs to the ground. This will either leave it landlocked and vulnerable, or force it to sever its own tentacles to return to the sea.
Yeesh.
On the water, it's a more difficult fight, but the kraken swallows its prey whole. My plan would be to get swallowed while fully armed, and hack my way free through its unprotected innards. That might not work for you. Humans don't have great night vision.
Or strong enough stomachs, I think.
In the end, it's about planning ahead and controlling the field of battle.
I'm convinced. How about you?
I almost feel bad for the monsters. Sounds like they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, they should have thought of that before tagging us in these purely hypothetical scenarios. Enough daydreaming. We got piratical stuff to get back to. Which may or may not involve showing some belligerent beasties who's really in charge out there.
And we get our treasure for the day.
Sylvia, I'm in a rut today.
What's the matter?
Well, my mom called, and I should have known better than to answer in the middle of a work day.
That's true.
But she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady's supposedly inoperable goiter through a skillful combination of magic, medicine, and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice. The one that says, "How many goiters have you removed, Luna?" Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna.
Wasn't she excited about your big client?
Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on that. What if it all falls through? There's no sense in getting her hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. I'd set aside time today to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. And also wondering whether you'd drop in. You're sort of on my mind a lot these days. Sorry if that's weird. Is it hot in here? Should we get some air? Let's get some air! Say, it's pretty nice out here. I guess the heroes are doing a good job of keeping the local beasties at bay. Someone should help them put together a PSA.
I have some connections, if you want me to put in a word.
That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating.
You probably shouldn't expect to get any service out here.
What? Really? I take back every nice thing I said about this stinkhole. Set it on fire!
As is the truth of any place that doesn't have Wi-Fi.
We could head back now if it's important.
Yes. No, wait. I appreciate your willingness to chase a signal with me, but we've come this far. We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves.
I always enjoy myself with you, whatever setting we're in.
Sylvia, you're so sweet. And you're right. We're practically destined to have a nice time because we're together. Fresh air. Yum yum. Just checking something really quick. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathe some air. Mission accomplished.
Didn't you want to clear your head? Free up some mental space for new inspiration.
What do people do in nature?
Comes on its own schedule.
Besides, you know, naturing.
3 in the morning when I'm on a deadline.
That's the obvious answer.
In the meantime,
That's a word,
my
too.
tried and true go-to marketing plans to fall back on. You get
Is that what they mean when they say go au natural?
But whatever works, right?
Values reduced by 3. Ooh.
I'm not against sticking to a script now and then.
Right? I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short. As much as I enjoy seeing you, next time, we should stick closer to home.
I'm almost out of material for my pipe.
It's called weed,
On a limb and
not
guess
material.
you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace.
It actually isn't tobacco at all. Just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble.
No wonder you smell so nice.
It's all a part of my nefarious plan to keep you close to me. But here, let me show you how I make it. Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. But Muktuk's craftsmanship is second to none. Not that you need to hear that from me. I know you two are close. You want to take a spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine.
It's kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. And we both know you don't like being idle, my cherry blossom.
The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe.
Oh, I'm
That's a
not sure
euphemism.
Good idea. Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs. I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fae being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece.
I'm not made of glass. You make it sound like I could fall apart with the next gust of wind.
I didn't mean to sound patronizing. But if I'm honest, this is a topic I've been dwelling on lately. Particularly since we took things up a notch. I'm not sure exactly how to put this.
Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe.
That's right. Of course, that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa.
Draw 5 cards. Can only be played if stress level is less. Yeah, that's... One, that's an expensive card. And 2, it's got a huge restriction on it.
See, you've taught me a lot.
I'm glad about that. And glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not. My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone. Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel.
The good stuff is worth some hurt. I mean, what's the alternative? You said you don't want to hide away, and that means taking the good and the bad as it comes.
That's certainly wise. It's hard to argue that I would be better off unfeeling and alone. I was content in my solitude these last years, but now that I know what I was missing, there's no going back. And I wouldn't dream of suggesting that we shouldn't be dating.
That's a relief.
Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away, I hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from. Not a place of callousness, quite the opposite.
I know you care about me.
Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. It's an adjustment for me. It might take me some time to get used to it.
I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own. Words don't seem sufficient. So how about a meaningful gesture?
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Now we go see Muktuk.
Here we are, Sylvia, where we belong, on the cutting edge. The Guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring, it is immersive, it is... karaoke.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No.
Ah, that was invigorating.
Good job. But are you okay?
Of course. Why? Were my warbles not to your liking?
It's more the choice of song. And I'm pretty sure you were crying through the third verse. Are we, good?
Ah, careless of me to choose such a song. I did not choose it for the lyrics.
We will be taking a break here in about 3 minutes because ads will be starting, and I need to go use the little streamer's room.
Below base. I am a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for. Although, there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me. I tap it from time to time as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in this life, I find that well is growing.
Is it something I can help with?
It is good of you to ask, and yet, your kindness, it deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that the ancestors, they have been quiet. But in truth, they have been utterly silent. To have been on my pilgrimage for so long, and heard nothing. It is worrying, Sylvia. Deeply so. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache. Yet, they remain silent. And so, naturally, I wonder, is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom?
I believe in you, no matter what. And I'm sure you'll find the inspiration you need to create your masterpiece.
Your faith is a kindness, one I do not take for granted. Yet, it is my faith that is in question. What if... I can hardly bring myself to say it, but say it I must. What if there are no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them were untruthful? What if I am only the butt of some grand joke?
It's only natural to have moments of doubt, but you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktuk. Your upgrades have demonstrably improved my life.
As ever, you humble me. And it is very persuasive to focus on the artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy!
Raise interest by 10. Increase price. Ooh. It's a better craftsmanship.
There, see? You get where I'm coming from.
There are things I do well, and it is good of you to remind me. But I have grander ambitions. Fear not, however. I shall not allow myself to become mired in self-pity. For wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence, and I do not have the time to waste.
Muktuk is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things. Maybe I can help with that.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Hey there, sinners. While sin is away, the demon of wit and charm is here to entertain you. Chat with me by typing at MakumaBot and let's make this break worth sinning for.
And we're back. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, let's feed the Quinn.
So, what's new? Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
You're not far off.
You want to talk about it?
Nope.
You do know how to shut down a conversation.
It's a skill.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Gotta know when to fold them. Gotta know when to hold them. When to walk away. And when to run. Closed sale. If interest is maxed by this card. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's very situational.
I have hustle. I do.
Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a two-person job.
It kind of looks like you got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
The molars? Like, all the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Also that.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong, Blight Roach?
You're the Blight Roach, not me. I'm something big and terrifying, with spikes and laser eyes.
And deflective powers.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to, even at a great distance. I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to. It's a dumb idea, I know.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer-person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes. Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
What was the deal with your parents and your powers?
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the mail person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side.
Oh, shit.
It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal, but what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
I was talking about Boxer, obviously.
Sure you were.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. But there must be a potion that could help.
There we go. Alright. Give me purple. Let's see what we've got. That's a lot. Is there anything that just gives purple? Because that's really... Yes. Got a lot more things that make just blue than just purple, but that's okay. reef radish. That actually sounds interesting. Kind of what it would taste like. Sometimes it just like does not, it just doesn't register the mouse click, and I don't understand why, but whatevs. Ember of Mana, the new game coming out this fall from Square Enix. Okay. And back home. We've literally visited everybody. I want to start some brews. What we got for? Yeah, superior fire tonic and ice tonic. It's 1-to-1. I need red and blue. Okay, 226. So I need big red. Be like... You know what? We're gonna clear that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can get 8 more of those other ones, or I can get 4 more of those tomorrow. So we're gonna hold off on that. Superior Insight Enhancer and Alertness Enhancer. Mana Potion. That one I think I can actually do. Okay. Okay. I need like another 24. What was the other one that was needed? Sight Enhancer. Three, 4, 3. No. Um... Insight Enhancer, Alertness Enhancer. I don't think I have those yet, do I? I do. Oh. $48. Bakor, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate you. How was your turkey day? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I hope that the tryptophan was sleep-inducing. Alright, so we're gonna take that out. We're gonna try got the purple and the green. I need 4, so 32. So I need 96. I need 4 32s on red. Currently hiding from typical family adult shitty conversation. Yeah. I need a 32 red. I need 4 of those. I can do 4 of those. Should get me close. It's not superior. I need superior is the problem, which means I don't have what I need to actually brew this. Yeah, I can't actually brew that potion yet. How was the food? The food was delicious. Yeah, the heat and serve rolls that they gave us came out a little hard. Like I overcooked them a little bit. So that was the only downside. And I forgot to get separate rolls. Like last year, I remember I got like Hawaiian rolls on the side, dinner rolls on the side, and I didn't do that this year. And it just slipped my mind. It is what it is. Shit. Okay, so I can't make the superior insight enhancer. I don't have the stuff to make it. Green bean casserole on fire. So wow. Well, you know, green bean casserole flambe, right? It's a delicacy in certain parts of the country. At least you didn't try and fry a turkey and light the house on fire. Every time I see those horrific videos where people light their houses on fire, I'm just like, why? Why did you try it? Like... Okay, I guess we go for sight enhancer then. Or did I already go for sight enhancer? Hold on. I think I went for sight enhancer. I guess we go for just basic mana potions then. Okay. And on this, we go for health potions. Oh, that'll put me over the magnet. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. That's good. Good sign. Tea usually. Are you a fan? Let me ask you something. In programming languages, are you a fan of the capital T on the capital true and false, or the all or case agnostic or lowercase? Also, are you spaces versus tabs? Big question. I've spent a lot of money today, and I'm not done yet. I have to go travel and get rid of some of this stress, because I'm at 86% stress. So... oh, it took me down to 36%. That is going to be one of the nastiest tasting potions in existence. Capitals, tab should be interpreted by the IDE as 4 spaces or handle. Yes, agreed on that. Okay.
Well, well, well. Look
Wow.
who's trying to buy their way into the demon's good graces. Chuckles, thanks for the bits, Bakor. I suppose even sinners like you can be useful sometimes. Just don't
Wow!
expect me to go easy on you next time you cross me. Winks.
Jesus Christ. Apparently Makima gives no fucks, but I love the 500 biddies and appreciate you so much. Makima is fickle. You know, what can I say? Wait, can you... I was gonna say, you can't age a potion that you've already aged, right? Like, that would be... Takes 6... I don't have 6 left, I have 3. So these won't be done until halfway. Never mind, we're not doing that. Literally a demon or devil, so I guess you... Yeah, exactly, you know. I show that I am live vertically as well as... Here's the thing, I show that I'm live vertically as well as horizontally on YouTube right now. But I can't actually tell. Let me see if I can pull up my own channel. I don't think I'm actually... I think something went wrong. I don't think I'm actually live vertically. I'll have to figure out what I did wrong, because it doesn't show... It only shows me live once if I go to my channel. So, no biggie. That's weird. I'll have to figure out why that happened. But, nonetheless... Alright. We need to travel. We need to hang out a little bit more because I am still really stressed out. Yesterday I got all the way up to 99% stress through 3 rounds of haggling, and it was bad. Done. I spent a lot of money today, but that's okay.
It's not so bad without customers around.
That's how I feel a lot of the time, honestly.
Hello again, Sylvia.
Robin! And May! I didn't think I'd be seeing you before the competition. Did you reconsider and decide to buy a potion after all?
Keep up the good work and I won't be able to resist. But no, I'm here to discuss another potion maker entirely. What do you know about this Boss Finn character?
He's a piece of work, I can tell you that. He's using some kind of magical patent to prevent me from selling certain potions.
Not just you. It's affecting all of us. And between you and me, I am not happy.
It can't be legal.
It's not. But who's going to step in? Rafta is barely civilized. We have the town guard to protect us from obvious, violent crimes. But the subtler variety of criminal could ride roughshod over us for years.
He's my next opponent, you know.
Do it.
We're scheduled to face off in a couple days.
Yeah, I don't think I am, honestly.
I absolutely
I don't know why. I shut it off. I shut off the vertical canvas for now.
Otherwise, he and I would be having words right now. And I guarantee he wouldn't enjoy that.
I'll have to reach out to, there's a person I know who does it, and I'll have to reach out to them and figure out how they're doing
Feel free
it.
to kick him while he's down, would you? I'll turn a blind eye. If you don't beat him, however, well, my objectivity only has to last so long, and I've got a potion of dehydration with his name on it. See you soon, Sylvia.
Wow, I guess Boss Finn brings out the murderous rage in just about everybody, right, Oswald? Oh, right. For a second, never mind.
The owl confessed to being the uncle who put us in this situation. Alright, let's arrange potions. We need to do... I still can't sell... that's so bullshit. I guess first things first, let's go get our... Let's get our new motes of mana. How's the comic book shop going? It's honestly, there's a new update, and I haven't played it since the update came out because I have been interested in this. This game's kind of caught my imagination right now. It's really cute. Everything about this game is adorable. The little slimes that you feed ingredients to make them grow the ingredients. Travel. Let's go collect our ingredients.
So, what's our project for today?
As a matter of fact, I didn't have anything.
Is grow code for exactly? Yes.
Why don't we do some of that?
Yeah.
Relaxing you're so fond of.
The game tells you that they can mimic whatever they eat.
Depends on what you had in mind.
There's a special kind of slime that does that.
Raiding a
But
bee
yeah.
dazzler hive for fresh honey, fighting a pack of feral squirrels for foraging rights to a berry bush.
The problem
Ice
is,
cream, Sylvia. I'm talking about buying some ice cream. I'm not completely uncivilized, you know.
so the problem is that
Now this was a good idea.
it's diminishing rewards. Like if you feed them more of an ingredient, they actually give you fewer of the ingredient back.
Not for me. Only one vegan option.
You know, I've never tried vegan ice cream before. What's it like?
If you're curious, I'd be happy to buy it for you.
At first I thought that Corsac's voice actor was Matt Mercer. The voice is very similar. It's not though.
My pleasure.
Hey, this is pretty good. Honestly, I'm not sure I would have even known the difference. Right. So, anyway. How's guild life? Everything you expected?
In some ways,
Ellipsis, yep.
In other ways, no.
There was an exchange earlier between these two characters in their very first meetings, where it was just like them going back and forth with ellipses.
Could use some work.
Not certain it's worth the effort. What's small talk gonna get me?
Maybe a love connection? Wouldn't you like to get out there and play the field? Or maybe even play a little closer to home?
I really wouldn't know where to start.
Small talk is easy. Here, just follow my lead. Read any good books lately?
Yes, a monograph on how to effectively husk a three-legged coconut. Unfortunately, the book was eaten by a three-legged coconut.
Okay. All right, let's try again, but maybe without bringing up any weird monsters this time. What's your #1 favorite color?
I don't rightly know. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap.
Corsac, relax. There's literally no wrong answer here.
If that's true, then what's the point of asking?
I want to get to know you better. It's as simple as that.
Then you should ask about my deeply held beliefs.
You can't start with that stuff. Small talk helps people ease into the heavy topics.
I'll have to take you at your word. You certainly know your way around people better than I do. Although there's something to be said for insulating yourself from all the frenzied socializing and intrigue. When you go to the happy place in your mind, you tend to get what you want.
Raise interest by 14, ignoring any active buffs and debuffs. That is a nice card.
I'm pretty sure my happy place is the ice cream shop.
We don't see eye to eye on everything. But on that, we can agree.
Alright, go on an adventure, sir. Yes, I can do this. Give you a grand ice tonic. We'll give you a grand health potion. Do I not have a swirly gig? I don't have a swirly gig. I can't send you on this one, sir. Sorry. You need to go someplace else. I don't wait. That's where I was trying to send you before. Wait, do they both require swirly gigs? That one doesn't require a swirly gig. It's a silence cure. No, he won't make it. Nope, I can already tell you right now. Yeah, he needs more mana. He needs additional Vespian gas is what he needs. Must construct additional pylons. The reason why I grow embers of mana in the slimes is because that's the universal gift. Like, it's kind of like the prismatic ore in Stardew where everybody loves it. And Sid is a bard.
It's free, isn't it? I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist. In addition to you, I mean.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this.
There's a really cool character in this that I'll show you here in a second who's a moth, and her character design is one of my faves. She's just so cool to look at.
I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta.
You always stand out in a crowd, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Well, good. I wouldn't want to lose you in the throng. But maybe I'll hold on tight, just in case. And for the record, it's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess. My professional image is cookie cutter clean. But out here, well, my stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear.
I could use some fashion guidance. Got any tips? Or hand-me-downs?
When it comes to fashion, the only tip anybody needs is to wear what they like. Take it from me. There's some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style.
And write your own music.
Yes, exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say.
Apply prepped rhythm. All cards played cost one patience less next turn. That's good, but it's expensive, and my deck is already a cheap deck.
That's a tip I can tap my foot to.
I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon.
So the writing's going well?
Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best?
Alright, animal helper or helpful mage? Kind of leaning towards animal helper. Go all beastmaster. Mage? Alright, mage it is.
Helpful mage. You can't go wrong leaning on the supernatural.
If it's magic you want, it's magic you shall have. As for me, I want footwear, I think. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes.
I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you. But you should be the judge of that.
You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair.
All right. Let's go check out the moth real quick, and then I'll send her on the adventure. Luna is the moth.
My energy is lagging today.
Need caffeine?
It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time-consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can't be beat.
I love everything about the character design. The hat, the glasses, the fact that the glasses are the eyes. It's just really adorable.
Do you mind holding my punching bag steady?
It'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I usually am the punching bag.
Wow! Me personally, Bakor? No.
I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in an ice-cold ampheterade?
Ampheterade.
Grape,
Holy
lemon
shit.
lime, and cashmere.
Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that's banned in 6 kingdoms?
Yeah, it's not easy to get a hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mom loves a challenge, and she does not love interkingdom trade restrictions.
Your mom sounds interesting.
She's a fierce lady. There was this time in high school I got a B+ on a history quiz.
She gave you a hard time over a B+?
Oh, she didn't say a word about it, but she somehow got her hands on my classmate Sol's quiz. Sol's the daughter of my mom's best friend, and she had aced the quiz. She even got the extra credit question right. So my mom ended up putting Sol's quiz on the fridge. I had to see that big, bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen. I was left to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter.
Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile.
Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, also she makes the best banana bread you ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia.
What about your dad?
Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities, same mastery of psychological warfare. Both of my parents really push the importance of school, although they aren't big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a means to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing.
I always like a black sheep. There's nothing more attractive than a person who forges her own path.
Well, don't get too excited. I wasn't exactly a rebel without a cause or anything. My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did get a great job offer from a major firm right out of school. So my parents didn't really have a problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta. I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a
All right.
rough and tumble
See you later,
welcome
Bakor.
to the world.
Have a good one.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome.
I know, right? Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is.
It doesn't matter what they think, as long as you're happy.
Sure, of course. Except, making them proud does make me happy. Don't get me wrong, I won't let them run my life or anything like that. We fight, and they get under my skin like no one else. But I've learned to keep my head down and do my own thing. And to just trust that one day, they'll see the value in what I do. After all, if they taught me anything, it's that there's no use trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. Sometimes it's better to face it head on, you know? Embrace the caffeine rush and power through the stress however you can.
Caffeine rush. Discard up to 2 stress cards from your hand. Increase stress by 3. Okay. I mean, I'll have to compare that to
I hear you.
the other one.
The only way out is through.
That's true, whether you're trying to get a fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval.
Or just angling for the best table scraps. Because, let's be real, I will eat off your plate.
Okay. Back to Sid. We have to go send Sid on a mission now. Okay. I have all of those things. I don't need them.
I've earned a treat. I think you've earned one too.
I do like ice cream.
Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking.
What was that?
That was the performance of a lifetime. And if you haven't yet tried the emotional mind field technique, you very much should.
Apply emotional minefield for 1 turn. If the customer complains, raise interest by 10, and then apply sympathy for the following turn. Interesting.
I'll practice it. But first, ice cream. What's on your mind?
Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments. As of this morning, I've submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license. Now all that remains is to schedule my exam.
I've heard that test is pretty tough.
To which I say, bring it on. If I feared a challenge, I never would have ended up here.
How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said.
It wasn't because of any inheritance, I can tell you that much. As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by the bits of debris that made their way down from the human cities above. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons, I'd pore over all of it. But my favorites were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women living lives of glamour and luxury. They made it all seem so very...
I'm curious to know, like, where...
And though there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages...
What year this is.
My powers of illusion were second to none. So I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I had expected. Those with more money than they could ever need can use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth naturally. Faster than I would have thought possible, I went from having nothing to having less than nothing. I was in debt. Deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt. And I realized I always would be. So long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men.
Wow, Roxanne, I had no idea.
Yes, generally I prefer it that way. But something about you makes me want to come clean. It's probably your big bovine eyes.
Wow.
Anyway, now you know how I ended up running cons on the streets of Rafta.
I've had it easy by comparison. It's easy to lose sight of that. Particularly when my inheritance has been both a windfall and an albatross.
I suppose we both had to learn that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
You're every bit as good as advertised, I bet.
Well, I certainly haven't received any complaints yet.
I have a minor complaint, actually. You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted.
Oh, good. This is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability.
Wow. We must really be friends if you're telling me your weaknesses.
Weakness. Singular. You're welcome to look for more than one, but I don't like your odds, dear.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's show me my special orders. No, it won't, will it? Okay. I gotta remember what it was that I was gonna make. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We'll be back. We'll be back, Quinn. Let's see here. Back to the shop. Custom orders. This one, oh, the ice tonic. That's right, superior ice tonic. That's what I was trying to make. So, let's see. Turn. What does that take? Red and blue. There was a really good red and blue, wasn't there? Is there a filter in here, in this? I think there is. Which is really inconvenient. Let's see. Yeah, it was okay, so it was those. I need 4 more of those. Okay, going back. I didn't mean to go back to Luna. That's okay, though. Okay. Two days until competition. Okay, Superior Fire Tonic and Superior Ice Tonic. So that's what we're going to do this time, is Superior Ice Tonic. Okay. And what do I need for this one? I need Superior Alertness Enhancer and Insight Enhancer. Three, 4, 3. I can do this one, I feel like. Okay. I sure can do that one. Okay, 4, 3, 3. Okay. um. It's not where I need it to be. I still don't have the stuff necessary to make it, but we're gonna brew it anyway, just so I can have it on the books. Okay. Grand poison cure. Did I not? Elevator pitch. Squirrels, go! Chorus. Improv. Compound interest. Pump up. Muscle memory. Press the attack. Pump up. Craftsmanship. Regulate breathing, of course. Type the craftsmanship. Blitz. Bit of improv. Muscle memory. Blitz again. Not gonna get it. Close the deal. Got it. Alright, compound interest, even though we're not, you know what, I don't know why I played that. Press the attack. Pump up. Nope, the blitz. And then I lost it because I ran out of patience because I'm a dipshit. I screwed that up. Oh well. I'm decreasing by 3 at the start of every turn. Okay. That's still a lot of stress. 10... Jesus. Fuck. No, I'm up to 30 stress just like that. And I lost it again. Oh, 13 shield. Regulate breathing. It's literally the best I was gonna do on that one. Okay. My stress is through the roof already. happens if... Oh, I can just donate. Oh, this is how I dump... This is how I dump bad... This is how I dump ingredients I don't need anymore. Okay. Uh... This is how you dump lesser ingredients. Okay. So I'm sitting there looking at it, and I've got like a bunch of junk in there that I couldn't really do anything with. go see what our friendly carpenter's up to.
So, did you get the resistance tonics?
So this should be relationship 10 with her.
I did, thank you. I wasn't sure what to use them for.
Here, follow my lead.
I don't think I understand.
It's sort of a symbolic gesture. Let me explain. As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of the protection they can provide against monsters and environmental hazards. But they're only useful under specific circumstances. Being fireproof won't help you if you're struck by lightning, for example.
I'm with you so far.
Well, the way I see it, guarding yourself against heartbreak is sort of similar. A person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself from ever feeling loss, but that only leaves you vulnerable to isolation, loneliness, which, if you think about it, is just heartbreak by another name.
Well, how about that? Here I've been lecturing you on the importance of mindfulness. And you go and show me just how attentive and thoughtful a person can be. I'd say the student has surpassed the teacher, and then some. So then, should I...
Go ahead. Uncork the bottle. Then, take a moment to engage your senses. You might catch notes of cedar, or cherries, or that slime that grows between a newt's toe. Now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to live dangerously. You went for it. I was afraid you would think it was too wasteful.
Wasteful? I'm pretty sure I just made this particular patch of grass frost-resistant. Besides, a moment shared with you could never be considered wasteful. I should have realized from the start. The walls I'd put up, they never stood a chance against you.
I have been known to break down barriers, and also wine glasses. I've got big hands.
I wonder if you could bottle frost resistance into like a mister and just spray a whole forest with
It's
it.
a photoglyph of my adventuring party. I've been carrying it around with me for 20 years now. In all that time, I never showed it to anyone. I could hardly look at it myself. But I'm ready to look at it again. And I'd like to share it with you. There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Lauren with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag mugging for the camera. Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but she fought as hard as any of us. And there's Silky, the Sword Master, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe.
I wish I could have known them.
I wish so too. But maybe, in a way, you can still get to know them. Through me. I'll share their stories. It's better than locking them away. It might hurt sometimes, but I know now that I don't have to be alone with that hurt.
You don't. I'm here for you.
That means more than I can say. I adore you, Sylvia. And if I'm ever strong, it's because my adoration has made me strong.
I adore you too.
I know. Isn't that glorious? I know how you feel because you show me every day. I promise to be honest going forward. Honest about my feelings, on good days and bad ones. And even when I'm feeling vulnerable, I won't ever try to push you away.
Good. I'd much rather you pull me close.
Well, there's an idea. You know, I haven't had a proper makeout session in... well, it's been decades.
Saffron. Really?
Sounds like you're overdue.
We have a lot of time to make up for.
Do you think I'll be very rusty?
Nah. It's like riding a broom. And I've got a feeling you're a natural.
Discard all stress cards from your hand. Effects do not trigger. Decrease stress by 5 for each card discarded. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go to the deck builder. Because I think that is going to replace... Oh, mindfulness is free, though. Did I give her a gift? I did. All right, let's go back and get our motes, or our essences of mana. Okay. Um... I should really not buy these anymore. So that'll happen overnight. Who haven't I visited? Oh, I didn't visit them today. Did I? It's fine. One day before the competition. I'm honestly tempted to just fast forward through the day. Okay. These are only 20. And, ooh, these are... It's good for now. Well... That's right, I have to go to the, to go get it out of the aging, right? Really want to, like, fast forward through the day and just get to the goddamn tournament. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just going to trounce this dude. Okay. Yeah. Let's go see what we got from our adventurers.
here we are.
Whoa, here we are.
This is an improvement, isn't it? Oh, look there!
Is that poop? Is that a poop journal?
Yes. If you want to learn about the animals in a particular setting, their population density and migratory patterns, their diet and capacity to thrive, look no further
than your own poop journal.
That was thrilling. Oh, what a find.
Your enthusiasm is charming. I like this side of you.
I'm often enthused when I'm out here. This island is an endless source of fascination. Hard to believe we owe it all to the reckless experiments of a single self-interested witch.
You're talking about Maven, right?
None other. I remember as a child hearing the rumors about her. People said she'd taken a desolate island and infused it with life. Strange life. I always found the idea offensive. Nature is a sacred and well-balanced mechanism. It's not to be reshaped by our whims. And yet, now that I'm here, I cannot deny the beauty in what she set in motion. What started as an exercise in vanity and unbounded ego has grown into a sacred little mechanism of its own. One that deserves more respect than we give it.
Wow. That is by far the most emphatically I've ever heard you speak. It's the island. You're passionate about it.
I thought that was obvious.
And I thought you were hopelessly awkward. All this time I've been trying to get you to open up.
Turns out he just wants to fuck the island.
Care about.
Isn't that the way it should be? A world's full of enough noise. Don't need to go around making more of it just for the sake of exercising our tongues. We should speak when there's something to say. And when there isn't, we should channel the mighty mollusk whose strength comes from silence and serenity.
So, like, be more like a snail? Really?
Really.
That might be the most expensive card we've ever seen. I don't know that I have any other threes. I'm sure I have a 3 somewhere, but that is definitely not going into the deck.
If you say so. And since you did say so, I guess it's something you really believe in. I'll try it.
Nope, I won't.
Glad to hear it.
Sure, no biggie.
No, I mean it. Not everybody would be so open to my ideas, my opinions. And few people would go out of their way to make me feel heard. But you've done that for me. I want you to know I appreciate it. So, and I wouldn't make this offer.
Although I guess it is offset by the fact that it lasts
If you
for
ever
the
want to
entire
borrow
haggle
this
session.
You know, to record your own observations. Well, just say the word.
Thanks. But believe it or not, I think you found the one topic about which I really don't have anything to say.
I'm awfully glad you're hanging around today. I need a pick-me-up. And there's nothing better than spending time with my girlfriend!
Total agreement there. That's why I'm here.
So, what should we do? Oh, I know! Somewhere out there, a cat is stuck in a tree. It happens every day. And what
Right at
goes to
noon.
zero if those mules for help go unanswered?
Just to be clear, when you say cats...
I mean pirates, yeah. Very enthusiastic
Ah.
pirates. Come on, I'll show ya.
Looking good up there. Ow, ow!
You'd think they'd learn not to climb those things. It just never ends well for them. But I guess I know what it's like to make the same mistake over and over. Take my quest, for instance.
Still no luck out there?
Plenty of luck. All of it bad. The other day, I found a pretty famous short sword that's been wielded in some epic campaigns. Somehow, it ended up in a dragon's hoard. I had to fight my way through a clutch of drakes, sneak past a sleeping dragon, and solve a super obtuse riddle just to get my hands on it.
Oof, sounds like quite an adventure.
Yeah, but this sword's whole thing is that it glows when it's in the vicinity of a monster. Which, as it turns out, isn't super helpful when there are monsters everywhere and you're trying to retain the element of surprise. After that, I tracked down a fabled artifact called the Everstone. It had been abandoned atop the highest peak on the island. According to the stories, whoever wields the Everstone has their strength increased tenfold. I assumed that meant it was enchanted with a buff of some kind. Turns out it was just a heavy rock. It makes you stronger if you bench press it every day.
Look on the bright side. I bet you had quite a view from atop that mountain.
You know, I really did. I wish you could have been there. Despite everything else going on, I've been in high spirits since our big talk. I feel incredibly lucky to be your girlfriend.
You feel lucky? I'm the one dating this town's greatest hero.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. In fact, I'm worried that I'm not quite living up to expectations on the heroic front.
I'm sure that's not true.
Stats don't lie, Sylvia. Baptiste tracks it all. Who brought in the most loot this week, who took down the most monsters, who cleared which dungeon fastest. I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. Not in any category. And I didn't come all this way to be, you know, mediocre. It's time to step it up. Time to prove I'm worthy by finding a weapon fit for a true hero. I know it's out there, Sylvia, and I'm going to find it.
I wouldn't bet against you.
You had better not. Not if you want this coupon.
Nice.
I want it. I do.
Today, everybody gets what they want. I'm going back out there, and I'm not going to quit until I find what I'm looking for.
All right, we're actually gonna call it a night here. This is as good a place as any, so we're gonna go back to the shop. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving, what's left of it. Y'all have a good one. Later.